Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to once again Midnight Pre-Patch Day 1. A lot of interesting things has happened, and I'm here to cover all of it, talk about it, make sure you guys understand, not being confused, and most importantly, being entertained. What's up, chat? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ladies, gentlemen, Emo, good morning. Rack, Dave, Fade, good morning. Rain, Vibe, Nori, Sugar Daddy, what's up, buddy? Chap, welcome to the stream, guys. Once again, it is my pleasure to have you around. How is life? How is life? ¿Cómo está, amigos? ¿Qué pasa? Gentlemen, Emo, good morning. Yo, Rix, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Rain, Vibe. Why is Prepatch? No, okay. So I'm here to let you know, Prepatch. I've made a video about Prepatch, what to do, what not to do, you know. Yeah. I think that's about it. Believe me when I say this. There's not many things you can do in Prepatch unless you have a fresh character. If your character is fresh, then there will be plenty of things for you to do. Okay? If you already have heroic and mythic level gear on your main, you're done. All you gotta do is log in, set up a UI, log off. That's it. No more, no less. Life is pretty good, by the way, Touch. You made me jump. I'm staring at my talents. I got you, bro, right now. I got you. Good morning, Andy. At 6 minutes plus 28 solo clears, all you gotta know about Prepatch. Wait, people already cleared plus 28 solo? Fuck me, man. Actually? Let me take a look. Oh, by the way, you do not need to buy a Midnight expansion to play Prepatch. I would like you guys to remember that. You don't have to buy expansion to play Prepatch. You need to buy Midnight, however, to play Midnight. Okay. Alright, let's take a look, boys. Let's see how UI looks like after the deletion of weak hours. Death Knight. Yikes. I mean, that's all you gotta know, dude. That's all you gotta know, lads. Shit's fucking busted. And we take a look. Close. Some of my talents have changed. Okay. Now, let me take a look. There is no campaign, yeah. Okay, that's all in Prepatch, by the way. That is literally all in Prepatch. You gotta install my UI and that's it. Nothing else I have planned. What about talents? What about talents? I'm gonna show you what talents I have. So my Elite Shaman. Let me just delete this. Delete. Import. M+. Wait, import is out of date. Okay. Let me log into beta. Why the fuck is it out of date? I'm gonna take a look. AFVI has stopped working. They closed off their channels to read only on Discord. They said no estimate time forever. I've already mentioned this. And I'll say it again. AFVI is confirmed to come back in midnight. But they're not ready yet to be alive on Prepatch. That's it. That's all we gotta know. Hikili is deleted from midnight. No more Hikili. But Blizzard has made their own add-ons that pretty much really help you learn your rotation better. Something is hella wrong with patch. Why? What about OP? I don't even know what OP is, to be honest with you, dude. Fuck is OP even? Okay, it says loadout you're trying to import is out of date. Okay. The loadout I'm trying to import is out of date because this is a prepatch and I don't have, oh yeah, sorry. That's why the loadout doesn't work, because I don't have the Apex talents. And I don't have, okay, never mind. And in that case, I gotta wait until we actually get to high level. All right. Nah, you don't need Hikili, by the way. All right, chat. Let me just take a look. Where's the event real quick? I need to delete some add-ons here on CurseForge. Okay. Let me take a look. Which add-ons I don't need anymore? Add-ons. 1 second. Which add-ons I don't need anymore? Weak hours. Okay. It's time to delete weak hours. 1 second, guys. Retail. Where's the weak hours? I mean, we can also turn them off. Wagyu up. True value stats incompatible. Oh yeah. Omnis really doesn't even close. MDT, it says incompatible. The fuck? Details doesn't work right now, it seems like. Okay. Alter ego doesn't work. OmniCC doesn't work. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay, but seriously though, how are they gonna let us that is a serious question, no disrespect. How are they gonna let us actually track other people interrupts? Like for real? Yes, the event is open on 27th. You need to reinstall some add-ons? Yeah, I know. The only healer that has an interrupt is the Restoration Shaman. Uh-huh. Logging and seeing all of my add-ons gone install logout. I think a lot of people have opted for that. Don't worry. You're not the only one, my brother. Let me check which add-on should I delete. I mean, for now, I'm gonna leave these guys here. We cover us. Okay. Not even close. Gonna delete some add-ons. Better character panel. Delete this add-on. Okay. That's it for now, lads. No, neither of the weak arrows are working, guys. Neither of the weak arrows are working. Oh. I flew too close to the space and I got disconnected. Red text does not mean it doesn't work. Details and stuff works just fine. Oh, okay. Oh, it says incompatible. Let me just fuck around a little bit more. Hold up. Talent for Shaman Elemento. Right now, you need talents to level up. I'm not gonna. I don't plan to play any Mythic Plus. Do you guys plan to play Mythic Plus or Raid during Prepatch? Anyone? Or rather, what is your plan during that Prepatch event? Oh, by the way, does anybody know at what point I played 1K test Prot Paladin? How is it? Let me check my gear. 170 gear. Okay, my gear is fucking juiced up, lads. What's the point of playing Prepatch? Just play better, fair enough. Let me just fix my towns real quick. For Prepatch, you gotta play Farseer. 100%. Wait, is my tier set disabled? Tier set is... Oh, my tier set is disabled, bro. Okay, it's fine. So I'm gonna make my leveling build because you're gonna be playing Prepatch. As leveling, right? Let me check. Maximum Maelstrom. Okay. Let me make a leveling build. That's gonna work out, dude. Give me the leveling build. Frost Shock now freezes targets for 4 seconds. What the fuck? Nature's Fury, of course. Healing to be more effective. Of course. Wait a second. I need the stun. No, I need a mastery, bro. Give me that bad boy. Interrupting, imbue. Yeah, okay. Elemental warding. All magical damage reduced. Oh. Oh, wait a second, lads. Isn't that a little bit juicier? It might be actually. Increase intellect. Yes. Okay. Alright. Well, that's for now, lads. I want to get the nature swiftness, but I cannot. Right? Reduces cast time here. Yes. Oh, ally damage increased. Yes. Elemental unity, infusion, and I think a little bit of haste. Yeah, a bit of haste. Obviously, ascendance. Obviously. Purging flames. We are gonna play the 2 minutes. Okay, this should be a good leveling build to have, by the way. There's no point run Prepatch and play Mythic Plus on beta. I mean, a lot of people. All right, boys. Let me just take a look. Hold up. Can you link it in the chat? What? This is gonna be my leveling build. Leveling midnight. You guys want to build? Hold up. I can link you. It's just a leveling build. I don't plan to play any Mythic Plus or on midnight right now. Hold up. I can link it. Hold up. This is the leveling build. When can you start leveling? During early access, end of February. Why is Kura Manager overlapping with abilities? Because it's not really set up properly yet. PTR available for Epic Edition only. You mean like beta? It is. What is a good 5 target DPS now in general? Right now on Prepatch, I have no idea. Guys, I'm gonna say something. During Prepatch, the only important thing you can do is log in, fuck around with the UI, fix your UI, and that's it. And you can log off. Okay? No more and no less. You don't need to stress. Okay? I repeat, you don't need to stress. Later it's gonna get fixed as well. Don't worry about it. Everything you see here will get fixed. What do we gotta do on live today? Exclamation mark. I have a command for that. Exclamation mark prep. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna give you the TODR. There's a few steps you can do. The most important step is to set up a UI. Fix the nameplates. Fix your cooldown manager. Fix your talents. Make the build for leveling. Clear your bags. Clear your banks. Prep. That's it. That is the most important thing. If you're behind in item level, grind level. Because people underestimate how much time save you can actually get once midnight comes out. Because I guarantee you this, the more eye level you have, the easier leveling will be and the faster you're gonna get to max level. It's a bit of time to farm gold as well. I have 30,000 gold. You guys think that's enough gold? My back is an absolute fucking mess, but that's fine. We're gonna get it sorted ASAP. Not sure why they bother with Prepatch. Completely ruins the experience for a whole month prior to midnight. Well, it's just to showcase the new features and let people buy the game. That's pretty much it. People bugging out DPS is crazy looking at pre-patch logs. To me, that's also stupid, but it is what it is. Anyway, guys, that's all for Prepatch so far, okay? I'm gonna fix my UI later. I'm just gonna export my UI from beta. Time gating Prepatch events is always ass. Hate that they do like this. I mean, they've only time gated the event by a week, so it ain't that bad. Oh, by the way, one question. Does anybody know what can you do with the characters from Legion? Like, you see this priest, for example, is from Legion, the druid from Legion. Like, what do I do with them? Like, how can I transfer them to an actual Prepatch? Log in, okay. They automatically transfer, okay. Okay. Why do you guys want me to delete it? Shut the fuck up. I was asking a genuine question. You guys are trolling me. A remix has ended. Your time gated characters have been transported to main timeline. A remix items been removed. What the fuck? Why am I butt naked? Why am I butt naked? And I have no keybinds. Huh? Okay, this priest needs to do the event. I need to do the event, but the event comes next week, right? No problem if you don't have the full items from the Water Within season. Yeah, not a problem, buddy. Check my bag. Bro, I have nothing. What the fuck is that? Lights rat. Again, what there was what to do, because I use now UI, now I have no UI suggestions. Once again, I will say it for the 10th time. I'm gonna say it for the 10th time. And once and for all, my whole UI on beta for every single DPS character, you can get it for free. You don't need to pay anybody rat's ass fucking UI if you don't want to pay $5, okay? If you are running low on money, budget is tight, you can check out my UI. It's a bit scuffed, but it's free, okay? That's all, chat. Take it as you want. I have a guide how to export it. It's already available on Discord. It's already available on YouTube. That's it. Now keep in mind, a lot of add-ons right now on Prepatch are not working. The add-ons that are working on beta are not working on Midnight Prepatch because Blizzard is yet to fix them. They will get fixed in the next couple hours or days. No panic, okay? No panic. A lot of stuff is just not working right now. As you can see, a lot of things are incompatible and they just need updates. Exclamation mark UI for my UI, or add-ons if you want to see which add-ons I'm going to be using midnight. I've made a guides, videos, it's already on Discord, YouTube, TikTok, everywhere, okay? Yes, these talents are not working from, these talents are not working to Prepatch. Because on Prepatch, you don't have all of the talents available in General tree, in a Hero talent tree, and on Apex talents. And look at this, Apex talents are not even here. See that thing? They don't even have the Apex talents because they're not ready yet. They should have. They confirmed the Apex talents should be there in Prepatch, but you weren't able to look at them, and they're not even here. So they are not ready with those. Okay. That's why it doesn't let you copy the talents here, because Blizzard does not have the Apex talents even available for you. They will become available soon enough. Worry not. All of the builds you see here are Mythic Plus based builds. I have not exported the builds I'll play in Raid, because in Raid I will likely play only my Elishawn. The details is gonna be working on midnight as well as on Prepatch. Yes, it will be working. Tweaks UI doesn't work. I don't have Tweaks UI. I have Tweaks UI cooldowns. It's just to set up my cooldown manager. The Tweaks UI is a separate add-on. This is a Tweaks UI code. There are two add-ons. Quest on a new race for DH not working. Yeah. Oh, speaking about a DH, let me check if I have a DH. Yeah, Vibe. It doesn't. Oh. 1 second, I have something here. Have you seen the new WoW meta? You need to combine stream with somebody all the time. No, I haven't seen the new one. What is the new? What the fuck is the new meta? The still Darkness quest is bugged out. Yeah, details is still gonna work, of course. LVI is gonna work. Details is gonna work. A lot of stuff are gonna be working. All right, lads. With them, no. That's it, boys. Let's log in now to Midnight Beta. We're done for Prepatch so far. People abuse stream together to boost their viewership numbers like a fake view botting. Yo! Fake view botting? Chat, who should we team up with? We need to fake view bot as well. AVI is gonna work likely closer to the expansion release. It doesn't work yet, but it will work on midnight. They already confirmed it. Just gotta give them a month or so. Didn't know where activate to open the option to use AoE like Earthquake on a single target. What do you mean? Wait. Do you know where to activate the option to use AoE like Earthquake on a target? It's a talent. T-band slip. Open your talent, check out the Earthquake talent. One is on a target, one is on the location you would like to. Don't know about anyone else, but I think I am a Rio. You are, brother. You are. Donald Trump. He doesn't stream WoW. I said anybody that streams WoW. Donald Trump does not stream WoW. Let me take a look, lads. Let's begin with a little bit of a Destruction Warlock. I pray for the no caster meta. I'm here to disappoint you and let you know that casters are stronger than ever. Hello, Rat. Pray for Diddy. What the fuck? Enable Kura Manager. Let me go to this look. What am I gonna be my main for season 1? Shaman? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. People here actually. Competitive. Is it time for the pump? Out BM Hunter, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, brother. I am not 100% sure yet. Play a lot of specs on beta these past few weeks, but I think I'm in love with Devour. No, bro. No, you're not. You don't want to play Devourer. My bars are naked too. Yeah, my bars got removed. Fixing UI today. No problem, dude. Let me ask the guy. Wanna team up? The UI code's not working because the pre-patch does not have Apex talents. All of the talents you see are once you've hit max level. They will not be working until they implement Apex talents. Open your talents on pre-patch. Do you see this here on the bottom right? It does not exist for you yet. Which page doesn't work? That page doesn't work? This page? What? What do you mean doesn't work, bro? That's what I just told you. Neither of these things are gonna work. Because, okay, let me just type it to you. Let me type it. 1 second. Those imports won't work on midnight pre-patch. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Okay, dude. Okay. Neither of those talents you see right now are gonna work on pre-patch because Blizzard have not implemented the talents, the Apex talents. Okay, you have less talent points to spend, and those ones will be shown as inactive or outdated. They're not. All of those are once you hit level 90. They are ready for Mythic Plus, for dungeons, etc. Okay. Those strings that you see are gonna be the one for your UI. To keep in mind, however, a lot of add-ons right now are not fully optimized for midnight pre-patch. And the reason why that is because Blizzard have not yet pushed an updates. Okay? That's it. No more, no less. Capiche? Capiche? Check the link in your Midnight UI export video spreadsheet link. There is wrong. It gives me empty spreadsheet. Okay. You mean like, okay, let me take a look. You're saying the spreadsheet is wrong. One second. Which spreadsheet? For the UI. This one. Okay. Try now. Try now. I'm gonna take a look. Big smart, bro. Just take the lead. Take whoever, bro. Once again. Let me click. Okay. All good? Alright, let me know if you guys have any errors. Okay. Seems like we Gucci. What the hell? What is this double BM Hunter? What the fuck is that even? Oh, one is survive, one is BM. Fuck me. Okay. Choose your main is gonna be this Saturday. Let me type it. This Saturday at we will update it for the first time for midnight. Why the fuck the spreadsheet so laggy? Why so many people here? Leave. Let me just fix it first. This Saturday at 2 o'clock. No. Let's do something else. Orange maybe. Okay. This should be better. Fuck. Okay. This should be better, boys. This Saturday at 2 o'clock, we're gonna update it. How are people doing plus 32, plus 3 keys? Yeah, because the Blizzard fucked up the scaling, that's why. Blizzard fucked up the scaling, so now you can do plus 40 keys solo. Like a complete nub. You're a gem to the WoW community. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's a retail remix now. Yeah, pretty much something like a remix now. Yes, sir. Is Demo hard to learn? Nope. How is Willy Shaman in beta? It's pretty fun to play. Tuning is a bit off, but it's pretty fun to play so far. Andre. Demo is not hard to learn, bro. I think Demo is pretty easy. For the most part. Yeah, scaling is a little bit off. Wait. Oh, okay. Whatever. I said give me 15 seconds. It's fine, whatever. Let's go. Ready. Uh, Echo of Sargeras. RIP. I mean, keep in mind that Echo of Sargeras was actually nerfed. Don't worry, I've got cooldowns now. Kill this fucking gargoyle. Finally, gargoyle is dead. I need a bit more haste. Outlaw 100% have to play with physical form. A friend got a rank 1 like that and they never removed his title. Lol. Oh, you mean like for last Prepatch? What? That's fucking dirty, bro. That's dirty. Out of solidarity, he should report himself. Actually, nah, fuck it. Any working back add-on, a lot of back add-ons right now fucking disabled, don't work. I feel like Blizzard didn't really plan to have a smooth launch on a pre-patch. Like, a lot of add-ons are not working, and although they said they're gonna work. I don't know, boys. A lot of shit got fucked pretty much. Yeah, Prepatch is a little bit of a mess, chat. A little bit. But it's okay, you know? I'm sure things will get better. This is the worst. This is the worst mob to ever exist. The worst mob. There's no worse mob than this. Once it catches you, you cannot cast anything. You just can't. It kills you. Like, it makes you cannot target anything else but that mob, and that mob has like a insane amount of shield. You can Night Elf it, you can Vanish it, you can Invis it, you can Freedom it, but if you have neither of this, you're fucked. Pretty much good luck. That's what I'm trying to say. Now you cannot dispel it. Look at this. Once it catches you, that's it. You're done. You cannot do anything. Unless you have fainted. Then you're chilling. It's so ridiculously stupid. And we have reported this multiple times. We reported this multiple times to Blizzard. Ever since Beta came out and Mythic Plus came out. Yeah, Power and Freedom works. Look at this. It catches you, and if you have Freedom, boom. Focus it, guys. Focus it. Focus it. What is the glowing color above each party frame? Blue and red. I'm not sure I understand. You mean like this one here on the party frame? It's just the frames telling you if you have a debuff, disease, poison. This one, right? No, this is a build that doesn't play Rain of Fire, that's why. Is UI now UI gonna get fixed, guys? How the fuck would I know that? Why do ask now? I wouldn't know that. Ask now. Hello, Masa. This is Platinator party frames, but keep in mind that they're not fully optimized right now. I haven't invested as much time to optimize them because I simply believe there's a lot of time until the expansion release. So I'm yet to fix them. Chaos Gargoyle. You got lower error from the add-ons, lol. Yeah, the Blizzard nameplate add-on doesn't work correctly. I wouldn't advise you to use that add-on. Oh, not even add-on. It's Blizzard. The default nameplates don't work that good. I tried them as well. Since the resource bar approximately maelstrom increase after spellcast, it doesn't. No, that feature has been disabled from all add-ons because it's an advanced option, which, you know, Blizzard didn't want to include that. No, all I gotta say. Chaos boats. How is it so sharp in the center? I have an add-on. Love to see how many M+ players and raiders will stop playing after these changes. Not as many, I think. Wait, you timed out somebody? Who do you want to be timed out, bro? Let me know. Which person should get the timeout? Yeah, I'll definitely play Ellie this tier. Correct. You cannot play this build in Prepatch because the Apex Talents doesn't work on Prepatch, so you cannot play this build. Pick up hailstones. Survival Hunter dropped after all the nerfs. Actually, good question.
Only the
Oh yeah, that was pretty bad, by the way.
survive.
That circle was pretty bad everywhere. Are the survival changes in for survival? And when I mean survival changes, is like the focus changes. Are they in for survival? That's a very good question. Does anybody will better know that all of your spells now cost focus? Is that in right now for survival? Is it alive on beta? We gotta try it after this. Is there a way to unpin the cooldown manager bars when I move them? They just jump back. Yes, there is, by the way. S Zogi, are you here? Maybe he's loaded in the chat. Well, unlucky. I'll play that boss. Okay, we can play it. Let's go. Guys, can somebody tag X Zogi? He asked me a question, but I don't think he was here for the answer. Where can I find nice talents for what, bro? Oh, for Prepatch Devourer. Check out Ice Events, check out Wowhead. They probably should have some. Celebration. You guys gotta use interrupts. Neither of you is interrupting, so of course things were gonna go through. Use interrupts. You're gonna die. Well done, dude. Might actually go Rancho Caster for the first time ever midnight. I'm making a video of what's the most fun range and melee to main in midnight, but I give it TLDR. I think both Warlock and Mage are a fantastic choice when it comes down to fun and also power at the moment. I prefer the Warlock Fantasy better just because, you know, demon spawning, stuff like that. But both are a very good choice. Exclamation mark Prepatch in the chat, Skiddy, gives you an overview of how each spec is playing right now, going from the Water Twin to Midnight. And it's like 2-3 minutes a TLDR of each spec and how it's going to be changing. So check it out. You know, we can check out Destro, Athlete, Demo, Arcane, Fire, Frost, you know, or whatever spec you're actually interested. That's my advice. Take 5 minutes and I'll most definitely help you out. Oh. Triple DPS class have OP specs. The Rogue is saying hello. Not all the time, bro. I don't think the Rogue has any OP specs so far. Sub always ends up being good. Was it good last season though? Dude, Destruction Warlock has pretty bad single target. They just need to buff Dasty a little bit. Wait a second, bro. I'm an idiot. I could play Imp and Spell as well. Okay. Yeah. Do I have Imp bounded? Fuck. 1 second, dude. Fuck. Sorry, bro. I would spell on everybody. Lol. I just realized. Bro. I guarantee you guys, Destruction single target will get buffed. Chaos Bolt will get buffed. Like, this is really bad. Bro, I was cooked. I was cooked in a corner. I couldn't do anything. I was literally cooked. What's up, Kala? How's it going, bro? Nah, you tripping, Kala. You tripping, bro. Shut the hell up, man. Have you seen what the demonology warlocks are doing? Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Doom is bad. Yes, sir. How's it going, bro? Good to see you around, though. Did you fuck around on Prepatch as well? Set up UI and stuff? Or nah? What's the mood? They got a manually target buff on augmentation. Which one? A rogue has been trashed like whatever after BFA. I'll be honest here. And Bossa TV. Rogues were paying for the sins of BFA, bro. I don't know if you remember this, but in BFA, people used to play triple rogue, by the way. Triple rogue, that's what's up. So hell yeah, they're paying the sins. I can't summon my pet, dude. Fuck it. I don't need a pet. It's just extra 3 damage. Wait, we lost to this one? No, too bad entire. Alright, bro. I haven't seen you in beta, by the way. Whenever you come to beta, let's game a Q2. Actually, we cannot play Q2 because your schedule is... Wait, actually, no. Your schedule is fine. Your demonic schedule fits with my early European schedule because I wake up at like 7 in the morning and stuff like that, you know? And I think that's like midnight your time. I think by this time you should still be awake. For the most part. Yeah, dude. Hit me up, eh? Listen, have you seen the new meta, Kala? It's the 7 people streaming parties together to boost viewership. We gotta do it, bro. Once you play Mythic Plus, hit me up. We gotta inflate the numbers. You know what's up? The new meta, dude. Oh, you winning today? Oh, shit. That's getting hotfix for sure. Oh my god, bro. Hey, what's up, James? This is a standard Blizzard unit frames, by the way, KSI. I'm creating a content for Brazil and Portugal WoW community, and I recommend your content during my streams. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the job you've done so far. Thank you, my man. Big thumbs up. Twitch, you gotta fix it. Yeah, they will fix it, dude. 100%. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Wait, what is the cap to that? Do you know? Like, how many people maximum can they be? I would recommend Subaru Spec because it's easier and it has a nice frontal burst. 6 people is the max. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell nah. I can't do this, dude. I
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Seeing this to do less damage than a tank with targets hurts my soul. Okay, so I think the destruction damage, because they nerfed. So okay, here's my take on Destro. I love that they nerfed the Apex talents, because for me that was super unhealthy that your Apex are doing so much damage. But they should have moved the damage from the random procs on Apex talents towards more baseline abilities. Chaos Bolt, Incinerate, Conflagrate, Rain of Fire. Any of those options could have helped your single target. Because right now, what's ended up happening is like your AoE is actually not bad at all, but your single target is just terrible, right? And I am very confident that Chaos Bolt buffs will come for Destrolab. I guarantee you that. It's either this or they're gonna buff the capstone talents. Demon Fire Infusion or Shadow Demon Fire, for example. Or the Dimensional Rift could be buffed as well. Like one of those stuff, because these are useless. Like they are so bad you don't want to play them. I think that's my take on this so far. And also I like the Chaos Bolt builds way better compared to the traditional Rain of Fire build. It's a little bit more engaging per se, right? How can I claim the drops? You shake your booty on stream, that's it. Voila. You got him. Nah, I think Affliction, like, hold on. Are you talking about are you talking about performance? Are you talking about like playstyle? Because I think the Chaos Bolt built on Destro playstyle wise might be better than Affliction one. But in terms of tuning, Affliction is definitely better. Like the single target of Fafli is insane. That is an add-on, by the way. Diamond. I think it's called Damage Meter Fixed. You basically just spam Chaos Bolt, not Rain of Fire. It depends on the build you're playing though. The build that I play, you spam Chaos Bolt in Mass AoE, yes, even on like 10 targets. But there are different builds that play most Rain of Fire. Like your AoE comes from your hero talents, Diabolist. That's why it depends what you're playing. There's also a build that plays Rain of Fire, but that plays also Hellcaller. If you remember the World of 10, we used to play Hellcaller, Destroy, and your Black and Soul did so much damage together with Wither. A build like this still exists, however. It's just not as good. That's all. Every class will be played with Mythic Plus. What do you mean? Don't really matter what you play, bro. I'm trying to kill this guy. Kind of a cast, dude. I hope it won't change. Let's hope it won't. Let's hope it won't. Oh, this guy was quick. I think Silver Rogue right now, I'm gonna recommend you playing. Or Outlaw Rogue. Either Super Outlaw. That's my recommendation. What add-on do you use to display shards? It's called Sensei Resource Bar. Exclamation mark in the chat, add-ons. Hold on, boys. 1 second. Opa! Boys. Got some breakfast, you know? Know what I say, chat? Man gonna eat some breakfast. That's what's up. On today's menu, we've got some dry meat. See that thing? This is uncooked meat. Dry meat, boys. Got some pork, dry meat, and we're gonna have some Ivar to go with. Banger combo, by the way. Banger combo. Let me check if they fix survival real quick. Did they hotfix survival real quick? Missing the cheese with it? Yeah, I don't have cheese right now, unfortunately. Thing is, it's a spicy Ivar. Huh. Okay. They fixed survival, by the way. It's time to test it. In advice playing ultra quality settings 5070. What do you mean advice? Advice, don't play on ultra settings. That's my advice. My playthrough is tiny. Yes, because Blizzard changed the general settings of nameplates. That's why. They've optimized it wrongly, in my opinion. Bad optimization. Fatality. No, I'm not gonna main augmentation. Fuck augmentation. Hell no. I won't main it. I haven't deleted my WTF folder yet, Dan. You can do it if you like to. If you're having FPS issues. Right. I play with Platinator. I don't really play with Plater on beta, but I will do so on Britia though. How's your oak looking for your opinion? I played Dragonflight and MM Hunter everything because it was bad. Augmentation playstyle is similar to Dragonflight. Most of your damage comes from buffing people. Playstyle is very similar. It's good and fun, in my opinion. Very strong right now, but same old, you know, not much has changed in your rotation. A bit boring. You going to install DBM? I haven't yet. But I will. Blue is looking real hot, by the way. Real hot. One of the best tanks so far on Midnight. Design wise and strength. Thank you, Final. Frost Mage 33 seconds button spec. Oh, two of them. Yeah, it is. For the most part. Alright, boys. Breakfast is ready. How do you think the race for the first gonna do with double rate release? It will certainly be very interesting to watch. And I'm looking forward myself to do so. Watch it. Is this the nerf version of survival? 2 pumps. Uh, I think what we have to do, and correct me if I'm wrong, but we need to CC those ads instead of focusing them. Shadow Priest Midnight is absolutely amazing, design-wise at least. Which raid they're gonna start? Not sure. I think Blizzard needs to clarify which one goes first. No idea actually. My Kura manager, exclamation mark UI, brother. Exclamation mark UI. You will taking a look at my how to set the UI like mine. Cursor ring is the item for my cursor. Just focus the boss. Hold on. The nerfs to survival up. Yes, the boomstick nerf and also the focus nerf. That's what I'm testing right now. Survival still looking very good, by the way. The focus changes didn't change shit. It did not change shit. I mean, the boomstick nerf is the only thing relevant. Like, you boomstick this now, less damage. You see as much as my wildfire most of the time, so that's about it. That's still fine, bro. Doesn't matter. But I must say something. If you don't play Primal Surge, the nerfs are gonna be much bigger because every single time you kill command, you get 2 stacks of Tip of the Spear. So Primal Surge becomes a must talent now. Bottom right. People are timing 21st. Yeah, I've seen that Fiesta, bro. Wanna chain those motherfuckers? Or maybe not. Seems like he does not want to chain them. Hello, Happy. What's up, my brother? You cannot go from here, I think. Oh, you can, never mind. To be fair, Boomstick still hits like a truck even after the nerfs. But I think Wildfire bombs now have similar damage to Boomstick. Actually, no, not really. Boomstick's still ahead. When is Midnight Prepatch coming in? End of February. Sorry. Prepatch is now. Expansion comes end of February. Death has been nerfed. No. They haven't been touched. But I also believe that my placement for Devastation is off. I reacted too harsh on the nerfs. People have also found different talents. There's a talent that makes your single target really good. I mean, really good might be a little bit of overstatement, but like better. I can show it later. Nah, better builds won't be retail because retail don't have Apex talents yet. The survival hunter nerfs are in, yes. The ones that were not part of the patch, they are already in. The boomstick nerf and then the focus nerfs as well. That you now need focus to do your rotation. Those changes are already active. Guys, please play the mechanic. And kick the guy. Look at this guy. Hey, play the mechanics. Carajo, play the mechanics. Chinca la madre. Okay. Guys, I have no idea what I said. I have no idea what I said. I watched a lot of Spanish series. I might have said something bad, okay? My Spanish knowledge pretty much comes from watching Narcos. Okay? That's what I'm gonna say. No, I know what it means, puta de madre. No, I know what it means. That is a very bad word to say. But what does chinka means? I don't even know. Probably something bad too. I know also pinche. People use pinche all the time. That must be something bad too. Thank you, Uncle. Yeah, people are timing plus 45s, plus 2 chest. It's something like Legion Remix. When people in Legion Remix timed 100 keys. Also. Yeah, that pool was definitely criminal.
survival.
Yeah, they're
wasn't
pulsating
necessary.
away. People did plus. Wait, what? Plus 343 kilowatt. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What? Time warp get bugged out. Okay. The restoration route is insane in midnight. Okay, what happened to this tank, by the way? This tank used to pull mega chill, nice methodical pulls. Now he's pulling like 7 packs together. What the fuck happened to the tank? What, he got tired or what?
Only the strongest survive.
What is the tank doing? He played nice, methodical, 1 pack at a time, 2 packs at a time, nice pulls. Now he's playing triple back to back. What? Yeah, key level is very inflated. Bro. Bro, just get out. Just vote yes. The currency CDM is kind of bugged out right now. That's why. Yeah, CDM is bugged out, dude. Don't worry about it. It's not on your end. I'm back, boys. I'm gonna show you something that I've been enjoying myself and dodging for the past couple of days. At least once a day. This is non-sponsored post. But I found this shit from Lidl. I don't know if you have Lidl in your country. It's something like, it's like a protein pudding. Banger, by the way. Banger. It's very cold and refreshing. Give it a try, lads. Marquise, thank you so much for the 3 months, buddy. Yeah, Lewis goated, dude. I also like it, guys. I only eat chocolate vanilla. Little for homeless. What? Thank you, Touch. Lilo is insane, boys. What do you mean for homeless people? I mean, as a European, in which market do you shop? In my country, we have Lidl. So it's Lidl, Kaufland, and Metro. That's what we have in my country. That's it. No more. I mean, we have smaller hypermarkets, but those are the biggest one. Oh shit, man. MS is shit. I've been living in UK for a long time. It's real shit. I don't like it. How to get DPS and damage details same windows, but only in beta possible. It's an add-on. It is an add-on. It's called damage meter fixed. Little in France too, but Intermag is better. Don't know what that is. It might be. In the UK North, we have Morrison's. Oh yeah, I know Morrison's. It's pretty cool as well. Go to Bazaar, trade apple of wake. Damn, dude. God damn, bro. Trading apples for eggs. Anything else? I trade my booty for sausages. Yeah, what's up, dude? Hello. Good morning. Speaking about the local bazaar, from the local bazaar, I like to buy tomatoes. Aldi. Wait, isn't Aldi the same thing? Oh, okay. Zapka is a fucking scam, by the way. Isn't that Belgian? The Zapka shit? Gotta be Belgian. It's mega scam, by the way. No, it's Polish. I think it's Polish, not Belgian. Sorry, I think it's Polish. Zapka is scam. Don't go there. Scam. Dodgy. Bro, trust me. I tell you what, bro. I remember one night I go to Poland. I mean, I was in Poland like last year. And I'm going to a local store called Zapka. And inside, the cashier was like that. You know, I purchased some chocolate, I purchased water, and he's like this. He's standing like this. He doesn't even look me in the eye. He's like this, taking the money. And I told him, by card, please, to pay. And then he says, okay. And he's like, do you want anything else? And I'm like, no, that's it. And that's it. Like, what the fuck? He wanted to sell me drugs or what? What the fuck? Jesus, man. I just wanted to get some chocolate and water. Mega sus. Jesus. That was a cashier, by the way. Yeah. Zapkes Kamas. Price higher, probably. 0% event. I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm not saying every Zapka is like this. I'm just saying. I would rather go to Lidl. Tax reimbursement for all transmog resets. I have no idea, bro. Maybe. Alright, boys. Let's go BM Hunter Dark Ranger. Need my 100 G's back. Jeez. 100 G's. Alright, bro. Get me my money back. Oh, by the way, I recently watched a movie called The Rip. It's not bad, dude. All right, breakfast done. Breakfast is done. It's time to get some prime gaming. Beisara, get me on, dude. Let me show you a prime beef. What change could make Brim meta? If physical classes are better, you just have to hope that physical classes get a buff. Put a candle on pray, my friend. Do you think nameplate settings Petco? Oh, do I have? Not yet. Not yet, no. I have some random ones, but they're not fully optimized yet for midnight. I will have them though by the release of midnight. Don't worry about it. I'll export them. For now, they're not. Um, Why do you use for enemy city timers and nameplates now? Enemy city timers and nameplates. So far nothing. Manchester Terrace 15. Alright, bro, we can go there. You guys are trying to grow my hair. I very much appreciate you guys. Very much appreciate you. Thank you for your advances. Unfortunately, my hair at this point cannot be saved, but I very much appreciate it. Hard, then that's the only part. I mean, okay. Think about that AP. Brewmaster is already very tanky and it does very good damage, and the utility is somewhat okay, right? So there's nothing else that they could actually do to make it better. Just like Ellie, what about Ellie? Ellie's doomed too. I don't like to say that Ellie's doomed though. I'm not so sure about that one. Let's go to Magister. Keep it the Jason Statham look. Thank you, bro. Posture check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello, my number on DPS is not showing any tip. What do you mean by that? Your numbers on DPS ain't showing. What you mean by that? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Do you know if there's any sites that should what add-ons to work, like bartender and such? I don't think there's such add-on that shows you every single add-on that doesn't work. At least I'm not aware of any. What is the name of the cursor add-on? Cursor Trio. That's it, my brother. Flicka boy, yes, there's a way to fix that. I'll show you right now, bro. If you wanna move the middle of the UI, you press the bottom right tweaks UI cooldowns, unlock frames, and you move them from here. Yeah. Spell series and nameplates are gone for now. Yes, for now they are. But nothing is set in stone, my brother. Things are changing rapidly on a daily basis. You never know, dude. You never know, my dude. Uh, Need a healer friend with Gucci. Thank you for everything you've done for the community. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for the kind words. Muchos gracias. Shoo. Okay, maybe the shoe part was a bit unnecessary. It was a little bit unnecessary, I must say. Da-da-da-da. 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 Come on, dude, get a healer. Get a healer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are still trying to grow my hair. Windwalker feels amazing in Prepatch. Wait until you come to midnight and you get the Apex Talents, my brother. Don't worry. Just wait a little bit, bro. Where are the healers? Let's test the new DH spec. The new DH spec was already tested many times, brother. I can play it if you guys like to. I don't mind. Let me just play a bit of Dark Ranger BM Hunter and we can swap to it. If that's what people desire. What frames I don't know using, or is that plain Blizzard frames? What I'm having right now is a plain Blizzard frames. What's up, Kitty?
Morning, sexy bald man.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Finally got the Cosmic Hearthstone from Divi. Thinking about going to midnight and 1-2 weeks after release because I am free. I think that sounds about right. I mean, the first couple weeks is gonna be mostly leveling stuff, so shouldn't really like be bothered about it. Okay. I'm gonna give them a little bit more. I will give them a little bit more. If by then we haven't found anybody, I'll say fuck it. How to fast gear up in Prepatch? What kind of gear do you have right now? What's your gear, my brother? How about time between devastation and booming? Exclamation mark Prepatch in the chat. That might help you a bit with your decision making. Exclamation mark Prepatch. Only it might though. Pop. Just boosted a new DH. We're gonna wait until there's pretty much a catch-up event next week. That's what you can wait for and get it if you like to. It's just a catch-up event. It is quite cool though. It is quite cool for the most part, I must say. I got on setup on my house show and I feel so good that I'm gonna stick to house this season. Sounds good to me, dude. You know what I say? You gotta do what you gotta do to make yourself happy. If that's your vibe, go for it, dude. Who might say no, huh? Who might say no? Don't you feel like the rotation got dumbed down a bit? A lot of specs got the rotation dumbed down. I wouldn't really say that they're an exception. Alright, dude. Going to wait 1-2 more minutes. If no healer, I will just leave. We've been already waiting here for 9 minutes though. 9 minutes without a healer is actually pretty monkey, so I'll wait a bit more. If no healer, I would just say adios. Adios, muchachos. Da-da-da. The warlock needs you to click. Click on what? There's nothing though. I'm gonna die if I click this one. Okay, nobody's signing up. GG's boys. I'm gonna bump. I've been waiting for 10 minutes though. Nobody signs up. We gotta queue up in a dungeons where there's already an active healer, I believe. This makes the most sense. Oh, here we go, lads. Let's go. Finally. We're gonna be gaming. Finally. Good morning, sir. Is there a way to reset completely the RQI settings? I have no idea. I don't use RQI. Never played with RQI, so I can't tell you, brother. I'm sorry. I thought you were using it. Nah, brother. It's all good. They're all off. Mesara Caverns. Let's go to Mesara, dude. Mesara Caverns. Okay, now we just need 1 DPS. I'm sure we're gonna find 1 DPS super quick, right? There's no shot we're gonna wait for a DPS. Right? When do you think they're gonna push more class changes? You can look out for more class changes likely this week. So maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Actually, because they made the class changes actually last week, they might not do them this week though. So I could be wrong on that one. Don't quote me yet, okay? Here we go. We got a DK chat finally. All right. Got a DK. Ready to check this bad boy and let's fucking get it, lad. How do you get that personal resource bar? Sensei resource bar. It is an add-on. I am ready, bro. I've been ready my entire life. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life, dude. Let's fucking get it, lad. SimC works. Wait, SimC or Sims? The game Sims. Which one? Oh, wait a second. You going with your mount?
Survive.
Oh no, not this kind of tanks, bro. Not this kind of tanks, please. Oh my god. I'm trolling a little bit. I mean, he's pulling with a mount and just walking forward. How am I the one trolling? What could I have possibly done? Do not throw. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit sash. What is happening? A lot of very interesting stuff, my brother. No, it's okay. We're gonna run it back. It's just that people think we need to pull like an MDI to time it. We don't have to. Believe me. We don't have to. And I've got disconnected because he reset it while I was going in. The classic. Huh? And now watch this. Because he disconnected while I was going in, I'm not gonna come back immediately. I'll come back in like 1 minute and I'm already gonna be kicked out of the party. Watch this. Because they will think I have rage quitted. Watch this. Hold up. Logging in. Let's take a look. Hold up. Oh no, I'm in. Never mind. This time had more patience. Okay, in that case, I cannot pull. I mean, I cannot do anything. I just have to wait until he gets off the mount, because he's pulling while he's on a mount, which is really bad. As a tank, that is one thing you definitely don't want to do. You most definitely do not want to pull while you're being on a mount. That is criminal. Somebody get letters from Blizzard CDM. Everybody's getting that because they haven't fully optimized it yet. Don't worry, it's gonna get fixed at some point. We are sure about that one. Yeah, everybody's getting errors, guys. Not just your trust. Everybody's getting errors. Me included. Come on, dude, get somebody and let's fucking go. How can I see my damage meter? Enable damage meter. It seems like right now people are most definitely trolling the beta. I think this is likely the longest beta we've had in a long time, so people are a little bit tired. For the most part, okay? For the most part. Oh, the floating damage. I have no idea, bro. Bro, just get anybody. The Void Elf starting zone is insane now. So many Demon Hunters. Yep, because you can play Demon Hunter as a Void Elf. That is a huge advantage, no? You're one of them. Oh no, dude. You're a role player too? Ah! You a dirty role player too? Alright, bro, bet. Okay, brother. Gonna try the Devourer without the crazy MS. Sounds good to me. I mean, the crazy MS is not that crazy if you think about it. Yeah, your MS is just like what, 180? At least for me, it's 180. I don't think it's that's crazy. 180 ain't that bad, champ. Trust me on that one. It ain't that bad. It could have been worse. Hmm. Bro, can we not finally 1 DPS? Thank God. I was just gonna lose it. I was like, what the hell? Can't we just find 1 DPS? Alright, bro. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. Let's get it, champ. I'm ready to snack. What's up, Lordy? How's it going, my brother? Check out the Evoker gear. Evoker gear is Bomboclat. Okay, he has some embellishments. The pre-patch is pretty much, it was pretty short pre-patch. I mean, we set up the UI, fixed some add-ons, etc. We did the important things, but next week there will be also an ability to be able to catch up with oats. So if you need to catch up with oats, next week is going to be the case. Right now it's a little bit too early yet. Other than that, I am doing fantastic, doing pretty good. You know how it is. Life's good. I can't complain, honestly. I mean, I feel like I'm always positive, but it is true, you know. I can't really complain in life. You know what they say? 2 hands, 2 legs, eyes, good family. What else does a man need, dude? Well, I wouldn't say no to a steak, okay? I wouldn't say no to a steak. But other than that, life is good. I want to say thank you for the free eye stuff. Helps a lot. All right, you're welcome, buddy. Now, somebody got to do it, you know. Every other UI is getting paid. Somebody got to be the prince on a white horse, okay? It might end up being me. Although my UI is not as good. Oh. But still something. Did I set up my house? Everything is in order. Thank you, by the way, for asking, Lordy. Everything's in order. All right, chat. After 25 minutes of excruciating AFK, we are finally ready to roll the dice, get in, and pump. Okay, let me take a look now. Oh, he disarmed. Mashallah, mashallah. Bro, why? How? Why cannot use MD? Does he have any device that I cannot use MD? This is crazy. Just doesn't let me use MD on him.
Only the strongest survive.
No, he's not on mount. He's off mount. Invalid target, it says. What? Let me try to reapply it. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. My pet died 3 times already. I'm getting a little bit. You know how sometimes your booty nimbles a little bit, you know? Like a small nimbling by the booty. That's what I'm getting after we wipe. Little bit. Like somebody's trying to pinch your booty like this. What is the Evoker DPS? It's just the first pull, you know? Our first pull, he's doing crazy bonanza dam. Bonanza dam. Okay. We try again, boys. We try again. You know what I say? You know what they say? Can you show Dark Ranger spec? Yes. This is the new hunter build called Dark Ranger BM Hunter. It is pretty interesting. I don't know if it's better than traditional pack leader. People say it is, and I say also it is. But you're gonna see it now in action. Ay ay ay, Coco Jumbo. Ay ay ay. Bro, please. Please. That was like, how many mobs for that? It was like 30 mobs or so. Okay. The warlock is dying. And the warlock is mad that he's dying, dude. Why are you mad, bro? How are we responsible for your death? What could I have done to save you? Nothing. You just died from a thing underground. Where is the restoration druid? What are these guys doing? What kind of group did I join? See some Chinese gamers here. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Wow. All right, boys. They wanna reset again. I'm just gonna leave, dude. CBA. I don't wanna do the same dungeon 3,000 times. I'm sorry, but why are we resetting even? We're fine, dude. I heard there is a Windwalker buff incoming. And I believe everybody have said that. And so far, it ain't coming, buddy. It ain't coming, okay? As far as I know, not looking great. But that is as far as I know. Things for them might change. Little bit of sad, yeah. Unfortunately. It is, boys. In the hot shell DPS mirror like Pretcos, I mean like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's an add-on. It's called damage meter fixed. People waiting for healers and for tanks. Thank you, no problem. No problem. Where is the artifact weapon from the Devourer? Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Bro, I just wanted to play one key as BM Hunter. Okay, fuck it. Let's log out. Let's go something else. Maybe the BM Hunter didn't have much luck, you know. So fuck it. Got a bit of a priest. Maybe the priest will have better luck. When you have time, can you run with Arcane Magus, please? Of course. If I see Arcane Mage, I'll take him. Let's see. Windrunner Spire. Pit of Sauron. Let's go, dude. There you go, lads. We got invited. Perfect. Yeah. I can't use Moonfire and Guardian Druid anymore, so even on a spell book. I can't macro it, I don't know why. Are you playing the Arcane Bear or are you playing the Root of the Claw? I don't think it should matter. You should be able to check out your spellbook, type Moonfire top right, see if it's gonna come out. Maybe that will fix it. I'm not sure. How long are we gonna play beta for? We will play beta for at least 1 more month and 1 more week. So like 35 more days. So solid beta experience for 35 more days. What do you guys think about that one? Sadly, it's not there. Interesting. Try to reload, log out, log in again. Damage mirror formatting is exactly the add-on that should help you look like make your damage mirror exactly like mine. Damage mirror formatting. It is the right add-on, yes sir. What do you think so far about the pre-patch? I mean, super limiting and everything. Not many things to do during pre-patch. That doesn't, by the way, that does not mean that pre-patch is bad. I am not saying that pre-patch is bad. I'm just saying that this particular one did not have many things to do. That's all. No disrespect. For Mythic Plus, Demonology Lock or Shadow Priest, what do you think? I think in terms of playstyle and fun, I'm gonna go with Shadow Priest for sure. In terms of strength, right now, Demonology, in my opinion, is better in every aspect of the game. Add-ons do you use to fool Blizzard UI? Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. You're gonna find a group of list of add-ons that I am using myself. I'm currently playing Prepatch. This is a... Sorry, I'm lying. I'm playing beta. Sorry, not Prepatch. I'm playing beta. This is Beta Mythic Plus. Not a Prepatch. Although I would have wished to play the actual game itself, which it will come at some point. Oh, finally we gathered. Luxus is a professional UI maker. I will definitely trust him on behalf of UIs. He is better than what I can do, probably. Not probably, 100%. I'm exporting my UI just because people ask me. So, I'm not claiming that I have the best one out there. For sure not. Check him out. He's also a great guy. He can definitely help you in case you got any UI questions, etc. He's always available, so that's another reason why I like him as a streamer and player. Pretty chill dude. He's also an OG. Keep that in mind. He's been around for a long time. I'm ready, bro. He made it work without any add-ons. Wait, he made his UI without any add-ons? Like 0 add-ons. Wow, that's very impressive. Oh, I see. I don't think add-ons are bad for the game. Most of the time they help your gameplay and boost your gameplay. What's up, Kirby? I hope life is good, brother. How is the Turkey? How is the weather over Turkey? Here in Bulgaria is fucking cold as shit, man. I go to shit, my shit comes out frozen. No cap. It is pretty cold. Oh, you're actually pretty close to us. Never mind. So whatever weather it is, I'm also like 140 kilometers from the border, pretty much, give or take. So I'm also close to you. Istanbul is not that bad. Come on, I mean, it is Istanbul, but that's still far away from where I live, you know. Biel? Remember, we need to come back and click something. You need to come back and click, okay? Remember that. After this. Click. Click. Okay, well, okay, no. We actually click, never mind. Sorry. Want me to kill the... Okay. This flying guy, as I already said, so nasty. Alright, boys. Shadow Priest fucking blasting. I told you he's blasting, dude. Think I'm joking or what? Bro, please do not grab me. Please do not grab me, bro. I hope you're having a glorious morning. You too, brother. You too, my brother. I hope life is good here. I really like your nameplates. How can I get the same one? This is Platinator, and those settings are just pretty basic that I did. They are not yet exported for anybody. I will have my nameplates out for everybody once we get closer to expansion. We are still very far away from the release, so I'm waiting for more changes to be pushed before I get to commit to anything. We need to go behind. Seems like our druid has hit it. Look at this guy, dude. I don't want to pop cooldowns because Pac is dead. Do you think Hikili will be available? No, it's perma deleted. Move on. I don't have my nameplate profile is not yet exported for anybody. I'll say it again. Right now, all we can do is have a baseline nameplate and that's it. Once we get closer to the expansion release, I will make sure to release my shit. Where do you import nameplate profile? There's several add-ons you can use for that. I don't have my import for nameplates yet, so. Why did you guys like Hikiri so much? You're not the first people to ask about if Hikiri is gonna come back. Like, why exactly did you like it so much? Midnight is most definitely 1000% more casual friendly compared to the War with him. I'm not sure if this is the best approach. That was very good bark, by the way. So yeah, so far fun in midnight, definitely. I like the new design of everything. Some of the dungeons are also pretty cool to play, to be honest with you. From design point of view, not tuning. Some of the, like most of the tuning is not properly done yet. I hate that the transmog got way more expensive. Wow. That just means you're gonna use it less. That's fine. Even Twix UI cooldown does not work on Prepatch now. Yeah, because of the Apex Talons. I'm not sure if the Apex Talons are the sole responsible thing that they don't work, but I think it's the primary one.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We can still time. Anyway, the new BM Darkened Sound to copy on beta. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, Jublu. Try that one. Is this Prepatch? No, no. What you're seeing right now, it's not Prepatch. don't think we have CRs.
I simply wish you
Got
had
me lead.
lasted a little longer.
Are you trying to copy those talents on the Prepatch? Are you trying to copy those on Prepatch or on beta? On Prepatch, nah. Neither of the exports will work in that case. I don't think you can play Dark Ranger build without your Apex talents in the new set. Maybe I'm wrong, but don't think you can. On Prepatch, you don't have Apex talents, and a lot of them missing. I can't find the Prepatch. I didn't get it. It was the... Okay, hold up. Yo, man, I can't find the Prepatch. I didn't get it, or what's going on? I mean, like, in Prepatch, all you gotta do is just log in game, brother. That's what's up. Log in game, that's it. No, it doesn't. Same thing as beta, it is not, brother. Trust me, it's not. You don't log in beta, log in on the World Team launcher. I want to try Hunter for the first time since fun. Which one should I try, please? Survival, definitely. Definitely. Le Survival. Broken. Broken. Mega fun. If you want to try out my talents, they are already exported for you. What am I maining? Early Shaman. Tested the Froze Decay. How is it? I did not test Froze Decay post Rider enough. But before Rider, they were doing pretty well. Alright, Ziggy, you got a source of magic. One, two. 1, 2. Uh, well done. I've got coolies, but I'm not sure what you want to do. Got it, boys. Beta is lagging a little bit, I think, from me. Be careful. These guys are nasty as shit. DB. Would I have cooldowns for the boss? I wanna check the single target difference between Affliction and Devourer. Although I don't have any crafted any stat optimization. I don't know if he has as well, but it should be like equal gear, give or take. For the most part, let me check. Oh no, he's fully decked out. Never mind. Why is everybody on beta has crafted? Am I the only pleb that doesn't have crafted? What? I gotta be, bro. I swear I gotta be. Zephyr. I gotta pop coolies, right? Do I pop coolies or no? What do you think, Chad? I have to pop coolies. I don't wanna pop, but I think I have to. Yeah, that's my bad. Those cooldowns here were bad. Those coolies here were bad. What about cooldown manager? You cannot make a name for the layout. Okay. I cannot pop cooldowns here either. This is just smallies. Yeah, I cannot pop cooldowns here. But I can pop cooldowns now. Hold on, boys. How do you get damage and DPS in the same window? Yeah, damage meter for modding item. Exactly, Vic is right. What's up, Vic? How is the pre-patch for you, bro? Did you transfer UI from beta to midnight? To pre-patch, sorry, midnight? Hope you did. Currently, it's all bugged out. Logged in, fixed UI, logged off. Same shit, by the way. Don't have any more stops. It's you guys. Sadly, I didn't have cooldowns for this phase. But it's okay. I will give you mana. Don't worry. Oh. I'm swapping only to single target here. By the way, this new build on Devastation Evoker is doing way better single target. Obviously, right now that wasn't a single target because you know there was a lot of ads, but you don't like Oracle? Guess what, dude? Oracle don't like you. What do you think? This looks like annoying boss. I mean, we're not playing this boss correctly. That's why it might be annoying. We're totally off playing this boss. There are a few things we do different with Primate Group, and that's usually tanking the boss close to the end of the room and swapping out in between. Do I pop series again? You know what, this time around I will not be hesitant popping series again, dude. Well done. Floor pop hunter POV. He died a few times. It's because Arcane does way better single target damage, and on highest level keys like 20s and 21s, you wipe because you cannot pass a boss. Not so really about AoE. Although Frost can definitely do the better output. Alright, so the hunter died, and instead of finishing the run, he decided to out F4. What do you guys think about that one? Is that Giga Chat behavior? Or pussy move? What are we thinking, lads? What are you listening? Vivaldi. Any objections to what I'm listening? This is the classics. It's time to teach the youngsters what a music actually is, dude. Tell me one more WoW player that listens to Vivaldi while gaming. None. None, boys. Oh, Hunter is lagging. Never mind. He didn't see. I don't have cooldowns here, dude. Oh, you guys are pre-mating. Or what? How do you know if the hunter is lagging? You gotta be pre-made, no? 2000 ms, got you. I mean, you can choose a button, it's okay. If you're lagging, you don't have to like go forward. I sometimes lag on beta too, you know. It's all good, bro. Usually within like 15-20 minutes, it's passing. Usually. Do you like the dragon gameplay? I definitely don't mind it. As Flame Shaper. As a skill commander, I would decline that. Can you stay in a human form now? Is it a toy? No, it's a bug. It's a bug on beta and they said they'll fix it before the expansion comes out. New DH spec. I don't think it's as bad. It's just boring to play quite a lot. Like I would say mid performer if anything. I think we can probably finish it 4-man. Probably. What's up, Fisku? How's it going, my man? Going for the pre-patch? What's happening, dude? Now, don't tell me you're done forever with this game. I don't accept that. I do not accept your quitting on me on that game, okay? Got home from work, wow, that's pretty early though. 120? You gotta go back in 3 hours. Ah. Sounds good, brother. What's up, Hayes? You know where I have to go today? Let's go. I need to go to do a grocery haul. I swear, the older I get in life, the more excited I become for grocery hauls. You know, just like going to the big supermarkets and buying food, shit like that. I don't know why. The older I get, the more excited I become about that. It's nice, bro. Because every single week they have different... they have like different products coming in, and it's always nice to look around, see which one you like. You know what I mean? You already have that, right? Oh, fuck. As a 1996 guy who's around the corner of 30, I feel like the same, especially in Lido. Yep. Lido have whatever section every week, and I'm always excited about it. Meto, I'm in the same boat. I'm also born in 96, and I have the same vibe as you. Every week, Lido has like a section where they change stuff all the time, and it's only a weekly version. Bro, I'm like, please, I need my protein pudding to be there. You know? Dude, I'm like praying for that shit. Or for example, you know what I have? They have some kind of like a jalapeno cheese that I really fucking love, bro. Oh my god, the jalapeno cheese. I don't know how it's called exactly, but... Oh, sorry. I feel you guys. Our hunter decided to grief us a little bit here. Oh, I don't think I can finish it solo, boys. Got a cook lunch, alright, fair. What's up, Nico? Well done. A little bit on a slower end. Counter lock is very bad. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that he's gonna fix it. It's midnight beta, so things are not to be working correctly most of the time, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, champ. GG's, boys. Let me Hearthstone. When is the actual expansion launch? The actual expansion launch will be coming in... 30 days. Month and a bit. I hope healing is fine. It was fine, brother. It was fine. We actually could have two chests there, 100%. If your friend was like not there. Background music is close to Clear Obscure Expedition. It is not though. Pulley, it's not. This is some Vivaldi banger. It does sound closer to it, right? By the way, last night do you guys know The Witcher, the show on Netflix? Do you guys know it? Evoker City is like 2 minutes. Apparently, The Witcher series was rated the worst ever series last year. Like, its previous 2 seasons were so trash that Netflix had to immediately cancel it. Lol. And I remember Witcher was really good. And also the game Witcher is insane. What the hell happened? Alright, let's look into something else. A little bit of Rogue. Yeah, definitely what the hell moment, dude. Definitely what the hell moment. This is why Henry Cavill wasn't happy not sticking to the story. I'd say a bit of Rogue, huh? Coping for death. Nah, I don't think death is that bad. I mean, I could have I definitely believe that it could have been better if they didn't hotfix that shit that made him real OP, you know? The prior target damage, the consume flame. And to be fair, everybody thought Everybody thought it's insane. And I told you guys that sounds way too good to be true, you know? And what happened? Boom. Anything to do in the Prepatch before the 27th besides housing and UI fixing? Yes, there's an event coming on the 27th. Oh, before 27th. No, that's it. Clean your bank as well. Clean your inventory. I mean, I did make a video about things to do during Prepatch. First couple weeks, if you want to take a look at it. It's like a couple of minutes, like 5-6 minutes. On YouTube. They fixed Demo ST, yes sir. I mean, hold up. What do you mean like they fixed Demo ST? Clean your ass. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Question mark. The single target is still the best in the game. They haven't nerfed it, if that's what you mean. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood you. How's the tier list for the pre-patch? No, not really. We're focusing on beta and how the classes are gonna play midnight. We don't really care about pre-patch performance, and neither you should. And people are already doing solo plus 50 dungeons, so... Mage and Lock going close this season, yes sir. But also, have you seen the rankings by the way, 6-tick? People are doing plus 50 solo, plus 2 in the current pre-patch. Just for reference, the highest keys before that during the seasons were like 21s, 22s, etc. So I think any tier list is irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Yeah, it is with bugged items, yeah, but still. Tier lists are killing the game. I'm not sure if the tier list is the main cause for that, you know. I would love to take the responsibility of me being the only person that kills the game, you know, but I don't think that's the case. Can't think my prod power and prod worry. Sounds good to me, dude. I be honest with you, no tank is really bad so far at midnight. My tier list is a good you see opinion. Thank you guys. I did my best. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys noticing, okay? That is important. Fans were right. Prediction: Witcher will not be good after Calvin left. I mean, he was the main driving force. I can understand that, but also the show writing is a bit of, you know, shite. You know. I don't want to say it, but. Yo, Petko, what do you do besides streaming? You don't want to know, brother. You don't want to know. It's an 18 plus response to your question. You don't want to know. I do some adult stuff. Let me say it this way. I'm joking, bro. Content creation, and I do work for Ice Veins. I'm a staff member for Ice Veins, do a lot of things there, take care of a lot of stuff, Mythic Plus related, so. I go to the gym in Pilaf. Yo, that actually would be sick. I'm down to do a gym stream in Pilaf, no gonna lie, dude. That would be pretty fun. I'm absolutely down. Next time, if I visit Serbia, I gotta hit him up. That would be a peak content, bro. But we need to stream it, obviously. We need to stream that content. They're looking for a healer. They're looking for a healer. Let me just be right back a few minutes, guys. We are already inside waiting for a tank. Sorry, waiting for a healer. Play a bit of rogue. Gonna bit it back a bit. I'm back. Just came back from a long time freeze, but today when I logged in, couldn't use my weak hours. Weak hours are gone, bro. They deleted them. It is no longer gonna work in midnight. That's it, dude. How can I find the Dark Ranger build he played? Beast Mastery Hunter, you mean? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. I have my builds, all of them exported into a spreadsheet. You can check out everything that I play there. Circle mouse, you mean the cursor? It's cursor ring, that's the add-on code. It's I think it's usable in retail as well, I'm pretty sure. I didn't choose what I will play yet. I'm so confused. We're gonna do a choose your main spreadsheet this Saturday. I don't know if you have seen it, but it's a pretty famous spreadsheet we've been doing for the past couple years. And that helps usually pick people's main. Kirpi, if you type spreadsheet on the tabs, on the bottom tabs, you're able to see, for example, the different categories we use to rank classes numerically, and based on this they get a number, and at the end we combine all the numbers, and that's how pretty much they come to life. Where the hell are all the healers? Okay, maybe I should try to find a dungeon with a healer inside, like Mesara Caverns, for example. Or Seat. That would be better, probably. Oh, we got invited. Let's get it, dude. Sounds good, Kirpi. I'm thinking about playing again, but as a casual player, how do you guys have fun playing WoW casually? Don't commit that much time into the game, and that's it. That's the casual gameplay. I think you're gonna do it fantastic, dude. Even if you're a casual player. Like, the game itself becomes easier, and you don't have to commit that much time into it if you don't like it. No, you're gonna be fine, bro. Do Chat, do DK still wanna use D&D as Unholy and Frost? No, only as utility. You only use D&D as utility. I cleared O cutting edge as 2 day per week raider. That's great, dude. That to me sounds great. I think there is like if you're actually smart about your time, you don't need to commit that much resources into the game, and you can still do great, to be honest with you. It's all about time management, to be fair. Seems like not many guilds play like this. No, most of the guilds are quite competitive, but there are still some that play not that many hours, you know. Has Multishoot completely gone for BM Hunter? Yes, now you have Wild Trash. That's the replacement, bucko. Stop raiding and having so much with M+ because I can't commit to the exact days of raiding. Exactly. KDP, I'm exactly on the same boat, by the way, just like you. I haven't raided for the past couple of years in a guild. It's been like since Shadowlands. I do mythic pugs here and there when I can, but that's about it. Rank 500 to 1.5k can all go cutting edge in 2 days. Yep. How are you showing DPS in brackets and meters? Mine just shows damage DPS in both. Damage meter formatting. That is the add-on that I use for that. Unfortunately, it is not a native UI. They just need one more DPS. I'm chilling. Let's take a look, boys. Okay, why the fuck do we have double mage? Double mage. Boys, am I gonna get absolutely cooked? There's a high chance. Alright, dude. I'm waiting. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I was cooking. I was cooking, boys. Unlucky. Unlucky. But somebody died. I was gonna sin so hard. They just needed to live for a bit more. Are we okay or are we cooked? Who? Ellie? Brother. Ellie is not cooked. What you saying, my brother? Uh, Design-wise, Farsi is pretty good for 8. But neither of the designs for both specs are good for Mythic Plus. That's also a problem. Does Outlaw feel like playing Whack-A-Mole still? Or does it feel more manageable? Oh, definitely more manageable. A lot slower playstyle. It kind of resembles what... I don't know if you remember how we used to play back in BFA, Battle for Azeroth. It has a similar playstyle, if you do remember it. A lot more smooth. Now we play Elemental in beta. I get it. Everyone tests the best classes, but I never see Ellie. I'm staying Ellie regardless. I do play Ellie quite a lot. So you're definitely wrong on that one. I do play Ellie quite a lot. Myself. Show talents, here you go. I remember double triple outlaw row comes back in BMD and BFA. Yes sir. The playstyle is very similar to what it is right now. Which is not bad, honestly, it's not bad. I've enjoyed it for the most part. Any ideas how to track trinket? Seems like midnight trinket track got nuked. Yes. This add-on called Twix UI. It tracks custom trackers. See that, for example? I track my potion in stone form, but you can track trinkets and everything else. It's called Twix UI cooldowns. That trinket can definitely help do it. Oh, I got you, Kuga. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I mean, it's just... Keep in mind that there are not many Ellie player mains as well, you know, to combine. On lookup keys in beta 15 and up, I rarely see groups with Ellie and other streamers never have them in the groups. You have to understand that majority of the streamers, they like to play what's meta, you know. And right now, Demon Lock, mages, Oak Evokers were considered quote-unquote meta. Besides Ellie, what's my favorite? I'm making a videos this week about favorite design specs so far, but Shadow Priest, one of them, for example, it's pretty fun zone to play for the most part. Okay, people have left. They gave up. Nexus Point Xenos. Can do that. We can do that seat. I don't feel like Windrunner again. Just played it. Oh, there we go. Here you go, my brother. Do you think, do you also think no season 4 in Dragonflight is shite, or is it only me? I think. I don't really mind, I know season 4. But retail has been dead for a long time. Pretty much no content in retail. For a long time, that's why it caused people to jump to beta so early. Okie dokie. Alrighty. We can go, lads. Let's hope this time around nobody's gonna die. Ain't nobody dying. Why are we not listing, by the way? Why are we not listing? Oh, jackpot. Love me a jackpot. We got boss now? Very interesting. I'm not going bossing. Oh, so close, bro. I thought you're gonna poo. Outlaw just needs a little bit moisty. Where are you going, bro? Wait, the druid just left. What? Why the fuck do you disband? Huh? That was so weird. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, dude. Out of nowhere, the guy decided, you know what? I'm fine. Okay. I mean, we didn't die. We just left. I'm using Sensei resource bar. That was weird, boys. It's all Gucci. We're gonna find a new group. Nexus 18. Oh, no, that's gonna be fucking banger. Let's see if we can get in that Nexus 18. That'll be great. Hello, Nedry. Oh, let me. Guys, can somebody tag Nedry _ Tanarion? Can you tag him and tell him that is 1 second. It's called Tweaks Cooldowns. Tweaks UI Cooldowns. Or he can type ! Add-ons. 1 second. Let me try to tag him as well. Because he said he's deaf. He did not hear. 1 second. 1 second. Hey. It's Tweaks UI Cooldowns. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Alex, I agree with you. Feels like the spec didn't change from midnight. Nope. Have you come across any photos that can keep up with image? Neither. And I played with a lot of good players. Bit of backup, boys. Ooh, I'm back, boys. I'm ready. Send it. Let's go. I'm ready to pump. No, beta is only for epic editions for now. Music is boring, really? Although it's not the best, I think Step is better. Oh, I forgot to reset. I got frontal like a pleb twice. Okay. How exactly am I supposed to DPS with so many frontals? No, please explain. Street on the water on the streets I copy from what? I copy my tier list from Mercedes online. Very interesting take. The other day, somebody was saying that I copied the tier list from Masobra. The hardest spec in my opinion. I don't think there's any hard specs anymore. The pruning sucks. I don't mind it as much as the removal of the weak autos. I don't think the removal of weak autos is as good of a thing, but what's most fun? Video of that is coming very soon. Video of that is coming very soon, my brother. I think tonight actually. The warrior can remove fear effects, but I don't think he has that talent. Yet. Hold on. Do I not want to talk to us about this now? About what? The most fun DPS pick in the game? I'm making a video about top 3 ranged and top 3 melee ones with explanations why I think that's the case. It's coming out tonight, tomorrow, so don't want to spoil the news. You'll hear it. You'll see it. I've said it plenty of times all the time, everywhere, so it's not like it's a state secret, you know. It's cooldown manager, but there's a lot of add-ons included in that to make it look like a weak aura. Unfortunately, it's not just Blizzard UI. Tweaks UI cooldowns, Sensei resource bar, two of the add-ons that I mainly use for that. Hold on. I don't know why, but I just feel like this dungeon is so much more chill as melee. At range, you have to move all the time. As a melee, you don't lose uptime by moving. This is definitely more chill as melee. This dungeon, I mean, specific. Not all the dungeons. Have you been to Koreshi? Yes. PM Hunter has nothing for the Ascendant affix. They have, bro. Isn't disengage removing it? Because technically it's a flow removal, no? I mean, I haven't tried the affixes there because I don't play keys below 12. And I hope that doesn't sound too, you know, elitist take. I really don't play keys below 12. Because they're super annoying. I prefer to play no affixes. Is Prepatch introducing all of the balance changes? Mostly, oh yes. I mean, you don't get the Apex talents. You know, that's definitely a little bit of a L. But they did mention that the Apex talents will be available once you start level. So, and that is correct. I can confirm. The music today is banger. Thank you, bro. Some people in the chat didn't like it, by the way. Some people in the chat did not like. Can you imagine? It's way too relaxing. Okay. I'll use something hard after this. Like boom, 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 boom. Some trance, huh? Like bam, bam, bam. Yeah, outlaw single target is a little bit not ideal. This boss is a bit of a shit show. Because what the fuck are those lines? Wait, we actually can do it. No, we cannot do it. I cannot leech myself. Wait a second. Oh, like I tried, boys. Oh, he rests me. Wait a second. Can you do it? Maybe. 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 Is it not boring now? A little bit. He's actually gonna do it, boys. He's actually gonna do it. I think it plays pretty easy for the most part, which I really like. It's smooth. The gameplay resembles something that we used to play back in BFA. I mean, some people hate it, some people like it. I personally like it, that's all. Is playing Volker risky? I don't think so. I do not think so, my brother. Because even if Devastation doesn't end up being good, and I think right now it's actually pretty decent, you can always play Augmentation. And Augmentation right now, design-wise, is amazing. Most viable and fun class to play. I mean, things are changing every single week, Calvi. I'm making a video this week about most fun melee and range class to main, but things are changing on a weekly basis, at least for the tuning wise. Because you asked me about viable thing, right? Viable things are usually changing quite often. We can go boss, but we're still missing count, so. Chat overlay has been frozen for some time now. Ooh. Thank you, bro. Chat overlay has been trolling. Is that what you're trying to say? I'll fix it for you. Oh. Yeah, you need to press defensive every single time we're actually going away. Oh, you bubble me, I guess. Right now, most of the arrows on Prepatch not working correctly, but you can get the exact same UI once they fix the add-ons. Exclamation mark UI, or check out the YouTube video or Discord how to get it. Yeah, but you can, yes, you can. Don't want it. It's also free of charge. No need to pay anything. They made these arrows pretty big because people complained they're too small at the beginning. So I think Blizzard was just like, yeah, fuck you guys. We're gonna make them so gigantic you can't even complain about them, so. Shane, I think I've already answered you, but in case you didn't hear the answer, I can do it again. You said one arrow hears you arrow, but the arrow is so gigantic though. It's fine. Better to be big than to be small, you know? Bigger arrows, you can spot them easier. I wonder, can you still line of sight this ability from the boss? After this, you still need to do some count. But remember, we need like one pull. Wait. Me, the Rock, and the DK are pretty close together, glad. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Woof. That was close. I'm back, boys. DK last, I might need to reroll. Nah, DK is still good, but obviously got hit. Like Outlaw Rogue, what it needs is just better single target. That's what you need. Just better single target. Like, I'm gonna be okay with them nerfing Blade Flurry again and buffing all the abilities just so the AoE, if AoE remains unchanged, the single target needs like at least 10-15% buff. At least. Maybe 10%. Hell Nava, good morning, bro. What's up, my man? What's up? What's good? Thank you for the 11 months. Much appreciated. Outlaw's been low on ST for a while. How is Outlaw in retail? In raid? Do they blast in raid on single target or nah? Do you have any idea? I think they are quite low. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I can't really. From my recollection, I believe they are quite low. We already played locks quite a lot. I don't feel like playing lock right now, my brother. Uh-uh. You know what? What about some Eli Shaman? The bottom five. Oh no. Oh no. Bottom five don't sound good, bro. Balance route? Fuck no, dude. If they buff ST, you think Outlaw will be doing good? I think it's already doing good. But a single target is just too low. Just like Destro. Like Destro also needs ST buffs. We can do Devour or Havoc DH later. Sounds okay to me. Hmm. Uh, Let me check something. I'm done. Okay. Let me take a look now. Hmm. Where do you wanna go? Nexus? No. Hmm. These guys are going again Nexus 18. Wait, they're actually grinding score. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way these guys are grinding score on beta. Oh my god. You run Holy over Frost in every scenario, or would damage profile count into play at all? I mean, it really depends on the dungeon. Like Frost has better and like Frost has quicker front load damage. Like you do damage much quicker than like and Holy is more like a ramp up. You know. I think Holy ST is better than Frost ST as well. The proud target is I'd probably give it Frost DK too. Show the build that I play right now. Yep. Here you go, bro. I need to go work out today, chat, at some point. You know, pump some booty. Pump some booty. Where's my phone? I can't find my phone. I found it, boys. This, thank you so much for the 6 months, bro. Much appreciated. Okay, let me check. Magister Terrace 16 or Skyreach 16. Yo. We didn't play Skyreach today, so let's go with that one. Thanks, Zeus. Much appreciated. How's it going, bro? How's it going? Oh no. It's okay, we're gonna find a new one. Nexus Seat Academy. Skyreach 17. Let's go, dude. Wanna try a look after 20 years of WoW first time? Looks cool at midnight. Sure, bro. Damn sure it looks cool. Wait a second. You wanna try it not because it looks cool, but because it's broken. Didn't you? Admit it. Restart chat overlay. Yes, thank you. I'm doing it right now. Okay, I restarted it. And now let me clear the cache. Refresh cache. Okay, can you guys type something in the chat? Let me see. It should be fixed. Um. Oh, I don't think it's fixed. It is not fixed. Ah. For question, do you try new DH? I don't know why, but I don't get interrupts killed. My meta in Talent 3 only say that it's a passive. Collapsing Star, you activate Collapsing Star once you actually get resources inside your meta. I believe 30. So broke is gonna be BT after hotfixes. Which hotfixes? And also, what are the bugs to outlaw that you're referring to, my brother? Yama, if you're still in the chat. What you referring to, bro? Give us the alpha. Trying to grow my hair. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. It's getting there, bro. It's getting there. I don't feel like playing. Okay, we can play this one. Hold up. Let me try Pit. By using Platinator in retail, right now I use Plater on retail. But on beta I use Platinator because Plater bugs out on beta. There you go, boys. We go then. Hi, is it intended that the DPS beta on Ice Veins is different than the one on your last tier list video? It shouldn't be. Are you sure you're looking at the right tier list? Because there's one that is for season 3 in season 3/prepatch, and there's one that is completely for beta. You should be looking for the beta one. This is several add-ons together to make it like an actual week aura. The Choose Your Main one is not yet updated. It's gonna be updated this Saturday. I don't think he's referring to Choose Your Main, but I could be most definitely wrong here. Big Damn Eli Shaman. I don't think you're gonna see Big Damn from the Eli Shaman, but you guys been asking about Eli Shaman on beta, so I'll show you. Just don't expect miracles, okay? I will try my best. Every dungeon in stream, there's a demo and an arcane mage. And those are the most OP shit. Expecting miracles from you, Petko. I'll try my best, bro. I'm ready. Hydrate pre-poo, fully 100% effective. Okay, I will. I'll sip some water. Hmm. Hmm. I'm ready, my friend. You can go whenever. Ready. Sorry. Go on, boys. Apologies. Apologies. What wanna do? Wanna go forward? Uh-huh. Don't worry, guys. It's big damage only during cooldowns. Don't get too excited. Hmm. Guys, why are you hyping me up? I told you, this spec does damage only during its cooldowns. You guys are hyping me up unreasonably high. I'm playing 2-minute sentence. Okay. Enhancer is rated so high. Wait. Enhancer is rated so high. Where, brother? Where? I have to understand that tier lists are very subjective things, okay? Ah, it's pretty bad. Was that intended, the chain? It's pretty bad chain, by the way. Yeah, healer died too. Generally, you never pull for a tank unless the tank wants you to pull for him. To be fair, he might have, if they're pre-made, he might have wanted him to pull. Good intro, by the way. I wanna check on a pure single target. Omni CD doesn't work and I don't think you can use anything instead of that. Don't think such a replacement yet exists. Obviously I could be wrong. At least L single target is very good. Is fire mage still very good on large pools? Fire mage is insane during cooldowns for high level keys because you have combust every pack. But on low level keys, I don't know. Fire mage just definitely don't play well. Holy shit. Okay. This dungeon is from Midnight Beta. You cannot find this on Prepatch yet. No, Twix UI cooldowns doesn't work on Prepatch right now. It's currently being fixed. I don't know what it means, but... Okay, I don't have cooldowns yet. My cooldowns will be out very soon. 25 seconds. Okay, boys. Seems like LST is pretty insane. It is, dude. That's why I'm saying L is gonna look pretty good in raid because of the single target. But in Mythic Plus, the biggest weakness is sustain AoE damage right now, and also Ellie lost all of the para damage too. So you've got 0 prio now. You can play Stormbringer, and technically your prio will get better with that. But then your single target is gonna suffer.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Guys, no, I seriously don't think Ellie is insane. Like, Ellie is like right now our average performer compared to the rest. Keep in mind, you don't know how good these players are, how bad they are, right? Maybe they're just first time players. It's hard to gouge. You just gotta play with players that I know they can play well, you know? And then we can see how each spec plays out. Wait, wasn't this guy Arcane Mage? When did he swap to Frost? Oh, am I cooked? Was he always Frost? The fuck? He was always Frost. Okay. And I'm delusional, guys. Why did I think he was Arcane Mage all along? I have no idea. Oh yeah, true actually. Alice Bender is also pretty bad. Like my Earthquake does Zidam. Yeah, my Chainlight does more than Earthquake, and my ancestors are doing more than Earthquake right now, which is pretty unfortunate. Bender's a trash. They're just, I mean, they're just not tuned properly in my opinion. If they buff the spenders, the sustained damage of failure will be better. They just, I think buffing Earthquake, you make the most sense here in my opinion. Well done, boys. I also have cooldowns right now, actually. I think if I pop my cities now, why did they remove the array? Maybe they thought the array is too good. Posture check. My posture is absolutely pristine. Even the 2 targets not that bad. Previously 2 targets was pretty trash. I think, yeah, this is good. How to have damage outside of cities when there's no DRE. That is very true. This game here to have pet could bait me into playing Rogue just to have the class fall on the cliff in a week. Oh no, dude. Don't play Rogue. Play Feral Druid, bro. Trust. What is the name of the Mythic Plus timer add-on? Mythic Plus timer add-on. I kid you not, that's the name. All right, boys. We're actually pretty close to the mage, although we should not be close to the mage. Bro, like, what's happening, dude? I was thanking those guys for a long time. They made the rotation so dual. I mean, that is the case for every single spec in the game, brother. It's not just for Ellie. Ellie is no different. In this, do we pop cities at the start? You guys tell me. Yeah, we gotta pop at the start. Oh, oops. I fucked up. I was trying to type to them and I didn't realize that was on me. Gonna have 2 elementals now. That's pretty bad. That ain't good, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry. That's absolutely me. Seems like you're the noob. Yeah, that's once again. I fucked up. It's okay. I will try my best not to fuck up. I don't need to hold my cooldowns, right? I can just send. Only one pile left.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Actually, have to kill it first. You can kill it first, and then you can rest. Okay. What is the M plus timer again? M plus timer. That's how it's called. The way you hear it, M plus timer. But instead of plus the symbol, you just type plus. That's it. Demo doesn't seem strong. At least looking at this run. Ah, no. I think our friend here is learning. Trying to decide between DK and Warlock and rate 10-12 range keys. 10-12 keys, brother. Everything is good. Just look at what plays better. If that's your key level. On Prepatch, nothing has Apex talents. But this is not a Prepatch, this is beta. And everybody here has the same gear. Oh, I lagged out. I might have disconnected. I don't see anything. Did I DC? Oh, I'm alive. Lol. How fuck am I alive? Most of the talents are passive. There are some that are... Actually, every single talent is passive, but there are others that are... No, that's not true, actually. The Apex talents of Iron Warrior are principal. They're not passive. They're just an extra ability. So most of them are passive. Right now I'm using Platinator. Arms might be the only class that wasn't pruned. Not really. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think there are several classes that are getting harder compared to the one with 10. Arms might be one. Retribution and Paladin is getting extra buttons, so that's second one. Do you recommend any add-ons for healers? I've seen people fuck around with Cell. I'm not sure about which is the best yet, but I think once LVI comes back, everybody's gonna play with LVI probably. Keep in mind, LVI is not available yet on Prepatch. They said it will be, but it is not yet. It will likely be slightly later. Where can I find the dark range ability you've been using? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. Christopher Lemos. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, that should help you out. I can't track ability Spirit Focus Grace, my CDM. Only the buff. How did you do it? It just allowed me to track it. I didn't do anything special. Actually. Havoc is pretty fun to play. It's just the tuning is bad so far. I think Eldraki is quite fun for the most part. Tails card not so much. Also, Havoc is much easier to play compared to War Within, so it creates bigger possibilities for most people. As a fellow healer, I recommend Thunder Frames. Just set up mine today and they are good. I would recommend you to wait until you commit to an add-on, because they will be pushing a lot more changes on add-ons and they might whitelist or ban some of them. So I wouldn't be too quick to set up my party frames and raid frames. Those two things I'm gonna wait until the at the end of beta, like around middle of February, end of February, I'm gonna set them up. Party frames, raid frames, and nameplates. Those three things I'm definitely gonna set up later. I'll give them time to cook, because yeah, I don't think they're really changing stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. I understand, but as a healer, they're critical for us, and sale ain't working. Yeah. Of course, if you are playing content right now, of course you just have to have something. I completely understand that. If you are playing, man gotta do it, no. Let me check if I have time for one more. Check if I have time for one more. Is this MOP? Nope, this is midnight. Midnight testing, my brother. 1 second. I'm back, boys. What do you think about Asset Oak in midnight? Exclamation mark Prepatch in the chat, Raphael. You're gonna see it. And idea why I can't move Quota Manager bars edit mode there, snap back to the original face. I think you asked me that 5 hours ago, I remember, and I've already answered it 5 times at least. To you specifically. Because you also did ask before that. In your opinion, looking at the tier list, which class do you think should get a buff and a nerf? Destrolog should definitely get a buff on single target. Outlaw should get a buff on single target. Thera Windwalker, definitely a buff. Nerf Frostmage AoE more. Definitely nerf Demolog single target. I'll just Mistweaver Monk up, in my opinion. Change the way Press is healing as well. Stormbringer of Talons on Wowhead playable on Prepatch. I don't know. I don't work for Wowhead, brother. Just loaded your UI as Fury main. Every time I log in combat, the middle one with the big cooldowns in the middle of the screen just disappears. What can I do? Interesting. Make sure that it works during combat. Are you talking about Prepatch or talking about beta, Fateless? Yeah, many classes will feel like shit on Prepatch because you don't play Apex talents. Neither you have new talents. Yeah, Zogi, I can show you if you're still here. In order to move this in the middle, you don't use edit. Edit mode is not gonna move them. You use Tweaks UI, the icon upstairs. You click on the icon, you go to unlock frames, and then you move them the way you like. Okay. From here, from the up there. Unlock, lock. Don't do it from edit. Literally a pre-patch with no content, I know. Yeah, all of the content is time gated. Next week there's gonna be a catch-up eye level event, and that's pretty much it. Well, the whole content is you getting your new UI. That's the content. I know it sounds stupid, but that's what they have for us, chat. Anyway, boys, that's gonna be the end to the stream today. Pretty good day. We tested a lot of stuff. We checked out the pre-patch. We made sure to update the UI. And yeah, we're gonna close out for today. Tomorrow, pay attention to the news tonight. There might be some class changes coming in tomorrow. There might be, okay? I'll be taking a look, and if in case there is, I'm gonna make a video about it. Make sure you guys are aware. And that's all. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more talking. And yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for you guys hanging up. Best of luck today. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 AM. Peace out, chat. Bye for now.